Alrighty, welcome back one and all. Well, yeah, hello, and welcome back to RPG Saturdays. It's Trails today. We didn't get to do Trails last week, so I need to Trails today. And by need, I mean I want to. Welcome on in, Ale. It is time for weekly Trail Stop. This is so true. This is so true. This isn't the bench. This is a bath. This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub. What's up, Cake? So yeah, I decided to do Trails today because I need to make some decent progress on this, for sure. Can't even go to the beach. Damn, bro. Well, I can. Which one is it? But not good to stay that long. Yeah, true. Especially with all the heat. For those of you here in the U.S. in certain parts, the air quality is royally shit. So I also decided to do. Well, I probably should say this on. Well, actually, no. I decided to do Trails today because we're going to a new town. We're going to a new town, so it'll be cool to see. Let me start the VOD, and we're gonna be good to go. Alrighty, so we are going to a new town today. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. Make sure I'm just loading the right thing. Yep. Now, of course, I could choose Kevin's route if I really wanted to, but I do want to follow the guy that I'm following and stick to like just stuff in order and everything. It's interesting that both of them start on the 11th, but Van's route ends earlier, it seems, compared to Kevin's, which I think goes to like the next day or whatever. So quite interesting. I imagine Van Route 5 will continue onwards with that sort of stuff. Also, for those wondering about the VODs, I will get to them at some point. I have so many to do. Must I do what I feel would be more interesting, but rather what the guide says. I mean, the whole game is interesting. Hey, at least, so you weren't here, but on Thursday, I said that for Octopath, I'm going to be setting up more chat polls so you guys can decide what I do, because there's so much shit to do. So I'll give you guys the option to choose the adventure. Oh, look, I'm easy to please. I'm pretty easy to please, to be honest, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I'll get to the can I gamble? Not anymore. When I was in the previous city, put give up for now as an option. This guy's so doomer. But yeah, I will get to the VODs hopefully eventually. I'm actually gonna be looking into a way to automate those. I brought it up before, but the reason why the VODs take me longer than before is because I do 2 games now. I manually record each VOD versus before when I only did 1 game. I'd be like, okay, well, here's just the whole stream thing, basically. But because I now manually record each one, it means that I have to manually put them up myself. Which is so great, let me tell you. You're signed to drop OT2. I would never. Act 3, Countdown to Destiny. Oh, we're starting Act 3 today. Oh. No, I do enjoy the dual game thing that I do. It's been much better, I feel, overall. It's just there's some annoyances with it. What lurks below? You're off to driving for a while. Drive safe. Get to your place safely, friend. Yorda! Aw, Yorda couldn't come with us? I bet she really wanted to. Oh, Ren in the front seat and not Agnes? Interesting. Ollie, wait, your favorite girl Odette is on screen. He literally just leaves. There's Odette. Every time she's come on, poor Ollie has been missing. Also, chat, has anyone tried the Built Puff protein bars? They're really good. They literally taste like you're eating marshmallows.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning. Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand
Really?
with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core.
Ah, cool.
Strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people.
You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Ren's like, I can't believe you rejected my best friend.
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
Oh, Ren.
I'm
Oh,
on my
Bearguard.
way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
This is the first time outside of Tharbad and Kevin's Rat that we're literally leaving Edith, right? Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Oracion, and Messeldam. Like, we haven't really gone places. And Reen and Basel. Reen and Basel, you're right. What's up, Rafi? Like, Van has specifically only stayed in Edith this entire time, huh? Because at least with Daybreak 2, like, we did Messeldam and other places, so. The population's somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way, though. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. I love that. It sounds like my town that I live in. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Wifey! Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area at a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings in people from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. Not kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that is what also makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any survivors. And the place from the novel Sunshine on Yes. Is it really? God, I have forgotten all those books, but wow, that's crazy. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to talk about that still. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. You will remember. They're gonna, you know, I'm gonna call it right now, right? I bet what's gonna happen in Anchorville is gonna be a direct one-to-one telling of Sunshine on Yes. There. It'd be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff? Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. Oh, well, let me tell you, a lot happened. They found something below the observatory and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Patra, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean? I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Tawson's looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. You really trusting this guy? I mean, he's gotten better, but are we really trusting that guy? I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. I will admit, the whole garden thing does kind of make it feel like we're cheating a little bit, huh? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, well, we can just go in the garden and talk about shit. Like, okay, that's cool, I guess. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. Not really. You're right. I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fee and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up. But perhaps Celise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for
You
both,
included.
and I can make up an early lunch.
Says
if
you.
need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let her worry you too much. You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she's made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. All things considered, the dynamic between Arkwright Solutions is really, really good. I think that's what really makes the Calvard arc so good. There's a lot of problems and iffiness with it, but man, fucking the dynamic is so good. Ooh. Also, we're not going back to Edith for a while, from what I recall, right? So, here's our new temporary base of operations till I guess the space launch tomorrow in game.
Whoa!
Wow, actually, this is a really well thought out. This is a really cool looking town. Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
It's like Rouen.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
This weirdly reminds me of Balduke from East 9 as well.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Oh, you good, Reset?
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through
Oh
multiple
god, does someone
generations.
speak French? What does that mean?
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
I love this theme. This is good.
It's so nice.
Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if
You
you're
are
here for
pretty.
breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
You mostly hear On's theme. I mean, On's theme is pretty good too. I've grown to like it a little bit more.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh?
You dwelg.
Wait, Judith? You came home?
Oh man.
Isn't little Judy? Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Yes and yes.
Poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been
No.
helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all longtime regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
I really need to become a regular at a cafe. Or a bar. I really do.
Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am. Huh? Huh?
Wait, they look kind of similar. Wait a minute. What the heck? When they walked by each other, it just occurred to me. Double E's. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot, but there's security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too! It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor. We've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? We really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yep, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check out the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe. How does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people at the Capitol. People have already started their celebrations. There's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. That's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom! Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? This theme reminds me of Crosscode. Like, it feels very Crosscode coded. Say that 5 times fast. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the chanson world. Huh, not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you managed to hide what a mess you are. Not like I'm all clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual, scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. And let's not forget the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet Yuhei is watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. Your mom just sent you a picture of the JJK manga. I've never read or watched that shit. Yo, your mom's reading JJK? Hell yeah, bro. That's like kind of really adorable. I don't even know what store she's in. She in Barnes & Noble? I imagine she's in like a Barnes & Noble or something. She isn't reading it yet. You never know. She might pick it up and be like, dang, this anime stuff is like kind of cool. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try and gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. Huh, you've all grown. Of course, if you don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith and friends, lunch is ready. Please join us on the 1st floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. All right. I wonder what the local cuisine is like. You sent me a screenshot? All right, let me see here. Why did you send me JJK pictures? She is at a Barnes & Noble. That looks like Barnes & Noble shelves. Ignore her PFP. How did you know I was going to ask about that? Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. I don't know why it's a grumpy cat and it's been that way for so long. That's actually really cute. I don't have profile pictures for like any of my contact pictures. It's just the letter. Although my parents got mad at me because instead of having it be mom or dad, it's their full name plus mom and dad. And they're like, you should just have it be mom and dad. And I'm just like, well, you never know.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before.
I feel like that's not a way you'd want to serve mussels, but what do I know?
And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup. Ooh, I
Amazing.
want to touch you.
Well, I'm glad they animated that. Holy, there's so much. This map is holy. Okay. I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then, but then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Dessert? Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never seen it before. Is that tiramisu? Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit des Chats Noir specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course, you'd know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. There's things you can kind of add to tiramisu here and there, but I think keeping it, straightforward is pretty good. The better the coffee you use, the better. I think you do need to check the type of espresso you use to really adjust it. You can get away with using not as fine cocoa powder, but now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting slices from that? Yep, just give me a few moments while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good.
Tiramisu is really good. I love tiramisu.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Although, don't they use mascarpone cheese? Mascarpone instead of cream?
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
It is a really good cake.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations.
I love you, Van.
The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chats Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
This is why Van is amazing.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
You good, Reset?
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
Are we gonna get backstory for Reset more, like, this time? We got a little bit back in Daybreak 2, I think. Although, for what it's worth, I haven't seen a lot of Reset's bonding events, so maybe there's a lot of that I've missed that I probably could have already picked up on. Aaron, shut up.
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
Me, done, deal.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
My mother said, thought maybe you'd read those. My parents really have no clue what I like. You know, my parents have done similar things as well. They've been like, oh, you like these like games and anime, right? And I'm like, oh, that is true. Unfortunately, not the one that I like. But I appreciate the sentiment, you know? My dad's done that. When he'll go shopping, sometimes at Costco, he'd be like, oh, don't you have this Nintendo? And I'm like, I do. I did one time while my mom was on vacation for a wedding, and it was just my mom, my dad, my sister, and I. I had convinced him to get me Super Mario Bros. Wii. And my mom was very, like, not happy about it when she came back. Because, like, normally to get video games, I had to get, like, really good grades as a kid. So, like, I was just off the cuff random video game. But I had convinced my dad because I was like, oh, well, my sister and I can play together on the Wii, you know? And he was like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, why not? You like this, right? It's just straight porn. Like, if your parents know what kinks are into, like pornography and stuff like that, I feel like we have bigger concerns and questions to be asking.
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Okay, but for what it's worth, Reset, you have like 3 very strong flavors here. You have espresso, cocoa powder, and cream cheese isn't necessarily a strong flavor per se, but like it is thick. But like you have cocoa powder and espresso. Like 2 punches to the face. Either way. Either way. After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the 2nd floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, actually. Oh, God damn it. I have a message to relay, yes. Sixth, Anguis aims at Marduke's roots. Get to the feeling of all sides of crazy reveals, but at the end of the day, the request is taken by a system. Yes. As far as that's concerned, I don't keep complicated. Yes. It is optional, but I might still take care of it. Party member wise, I'm actually going to do something a little bit crazy here. I'm actually going to replace Agnes with Ren, and just to kind of have a little bit of unique fun around here. I've begun to realize I don't necessarily need Agnes's healing as much anymore. Oh my god, Van's HP is literally 7,000. That's hilarious. I have never used any of these, and I don't think it literally matters as much. In any game. I used it back in Cold Steel. Cold Steel, I would do the tactic stuff a lot. I think it mattered more for everything before Calvard. I think I used it in Crossbell too. Rafi, did you ever use Ren? What did you make her? Did you make her into a mage or like a speed queen? When I used her, what I used here was a caster. Okay, as a caster. Okay. That is the staff crest then, but that actually is worse. My ATS goes down. I love it. Fantastico. And I just want to I want to do something a little bit different because I really don't need Agnes' healing until like after the battle or whatever.
Maintenance mode.
Understood. Providing support. Confirm type. Single element slot detected.
He's one of the highest base magic damage stats. Oh shit.
Skills modified. Skills modified.
Executioner would be sick, actually.
Skills modified. Confirm type. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified.
Earth and water.
Skill single element slot. Single element slot detected.
Oh, how nice.
Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Under single element slot detected.
Hilarious.
Skills modified.
Activating maintenance mode. Shifting.
You're switching to maintenance single element slot accessed. Don't worry.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alrighty, onwards and forwards. There's a ton of fucking shit to collect here, so we have a lot to mess around with here.
It's searching time.
What the heck? Why am I able to search the plug? Look at that, the little plug there, the security sensor. Is that gonna be relevant? Say, Shannon, this was something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Reset have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do now that you mention it. Oh, they're literally just calling it out. I mean, her hair is darker, but... Yo, what's up, Pace? How's it finally feel to leave Edith? I'm pretty happy. I like Edith, but my god, do we spend way too much time there. We spend way too much time in Edith. That's so funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. You caught me hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I told I had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in big trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'd be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. Aw, I appreciate you offering. I'm sure you'd make one heck of a team with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. She's so cute. She's so cute. But something is up here. Something is up here.
Go on, give it a taste.
Vongole! Okay, I actually do have a lot of money. This is good. This is quite good.
Love me a sugar rush. Can't wait to see what folks say.
5 stars. Nice. Maximum energy. Bearguard, you useless fuck. You are useless. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. We'll want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah, this city's layout is pretty complex, so I better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here's Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police station, and the hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The guild branch at Cathedral, right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, and head up the hill to get both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there, too. Oh, it's Judith! You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they were watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why 4SPGs is going to be tracking down their scent. Bench guard. I'm sure we have connection events.
Good stuff.
What do you mean?
Planner launched.
Day of Parting. Renbright. Oh. We'll see. Yeah, we have a metric crap ton of things to do here. So let's get on it. I actually really like that Judith gave that overview, though. I kind of wish more towns did that when we got to them. How many CPs that? 10? And a revival? Ooh, yep, good to know, good to know. I think it'd be kind of cool if we went to the other cities that there was...
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why, hello.
Shoes? My A damage, A resistance goes up, and ATS... Okay, you don't really need that. Big white. Judith loses A evasion, 3 speed, and 1 movement for a general increase in everything. That's the same with Ren as well. Something like that. Fuck. Agnes goes up by 7. Speed, not actually that much better for her. One day. This is a really good town theme. Albino snake blindfold. I think I can get that here. Prime beast flesh. Don't I need like a lot of these?
Thank you. Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Love me a sugar rush.
Planner launched.
I'll take good care of it.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
We're besties, bro. Shut up. Freaking guy.
What can I get for you?
Holy.
Thanks a bunch.
What's next?
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
Albion charm. Speed. Move 7, crit. Okay, so it's just a basic stat increase. I'm sure somebody can use that. Look at all this stuff.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, that's a great time for that.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
But yeah, I like that Judith kind of gave that overview of the town. I feel like we should have done that more, but
I'll put it on the blog.
outside of like what? Barbad maybe for Fairy, like or Krail maybe, like Krail really, but like there wasn't really like many places that people really knew, huh? Kind of thinking about it. But I think that would have been cool to have something like that. Or at least if Van knew, he could have given an overview to like Agnes and them.
Can I help you?
Wherever you're here making me reload 8 times so I could get Vita from the gold season. So I basically lost 750. Oh my god, dude.
Come again.
I still remember, I think my first gacha pull literally was Angelica, and I was so disappointed. I was like, bro, why are we gacha pulling like this, man? This is terrible. Goldman Sachs.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
I should like really buy the rest of these.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Hey Falcon, how about next game in Arc we start with more than one open slot? How about we stop doing the whole slot? How about for a sequel we don't need to open up every single slot? How about for the next arc, my first 8 slots of the 16 are good to go? How about that? I like that idea a lot. Schwartz knife. Something tells me that Kai 2 is going to be very interesting with how it does. Oh, I don't have enough U material plus. Fuck. Shit.
Come again.
Well.
Need any? Come again.
Hold on. I just really wonder what they are cooking over there.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah,
I don't want to read the
a while
paper.
Back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here.
Whoa!
I'm glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Edwin. The time to read Sunshine on Yes again. So I haven't been watching too much of Kyoto Xanadu because obviously I want to, you know, play it myself when it eventually gets localized and yada yada.
Thank you.
But it seems like they've done a pretty good job with writing and building that game. So it's like, I wonder how much they're taking from that game and, you know, putting it into Kai 2.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
You know? Like, I really am curious because I think this game does a pretty darn good job, I think, generally with
Getting sharper.
its gameplay. Like, it's broken as heck in some cases, but I think it's pretty fun. It just sucks that the Grim Garden can be kind of boring at times.
Better with every rehearsal.
There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced. There, all enhanced.
Oh. I don't even use like half of these moves. But I think, no clue, people are too busy essentially panicking that they're gonna skip Sky the Third because of Kondo's usual yapping. We know they aren't going to. Only thing Kondo is probably worried about is, damn, how many of these doors am I gonna have to censor again?
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Well, I found the portal, is that it?
Reward deposited.
It's fishing time.
Let's do this thing.
Well, I don't need the thing here.
What'll it be? Thank you.
They're not gonna skip Sky the Third. I do think, though, that I don't necessarily agree with the fact that they need to remake Zero and Azure 2. Like, they would be nice to be remade, don't get me wrong.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah.
You
but
knew
it
that!
doesn't really have the same kind of
What do you mean?
influence here
What the
that they
fuck?
do in Longport.
You knew that!
Another one of the things that
Why
makes
are
it
you
so
surprised?
just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
You're the one who told us there's a what? Did we have a hiccup?
Hello. Thank you.
Or why are you here? I feel like Shino is much more important than we give her credit for. She's everywhere. But what the heck, Aaron? You were the one who told us about whatever. Then we can do movies. There's a fish I need to catch, but let me do the movie thing first. I think you should end it at Sky the Third for remakes. Take a break, and then maybe come back to Zero and Azure, right? For like an anniversary or something. Also, Kondo, honey, bro, if you're already in the business of wanting to do a bunch of remakes, why can't I get Ys 5?
Shard search, go.
Why can I not get Ys 5? People want to do Ys 5. You're in the business of making remakes. Why can't I get Ys 5? And then every Ys game is out on some modern platform. Let me go back to Kevin, you fuck.
What would you like?
We have not viewed Cheerstar yet, and Cheerstar... with Ren and Judith. Rachel, a young, ambitious schoolgirl, will be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from the stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad.
Just a few souvenirs.
Yo,
for the memories.
37 months.
Holy
Eric,
Kiseki
thank you so
time.
much. Yes, it's a full trail stream today, so you can actually watch. Unlike it being super duper late when I play it like 4 hours from now. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could only rely on. And then we were just ripping on Kondo, and I was like, they're not going to skip Sky the Third, but also Kondo. If you really, really, really want to do remakes, can we get Ys 5, please? What chapter act this is? We just started Act 3 with Van, so we just got to Anchorville. Tokyo Xanadu!
Performance. We've got this in the bag.
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once.
And you learned about Hamilton, right?
Reckless to change our
Kind of.
routine and try it now.
I learned about Hamilton at the end of Reen stuff.
We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail?
Or
Let them
a
laugh
few
at
acts,
us.
maybe like
A little laughter doesn't scare
a
me.
while ago.
What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
What we know...
Above all, I know we
Wait, I'll
can
wait
do
for the
it.
movie to end.
All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah!
my word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
I haven't done Act 2 Kevin yet, actually. I've only done Van stuff. We did one thing for Kevin, and then we never did it again. But what we do know is that Hamilton is missing, Dominique is missing, Reset is having weird shakashuri. She's like entranced by this area. Like she's like becoming more human being here. Oh, acts are shared. Yeah, so it's like we're in Act 3, but it's like the route. So like Kevin Route 2, I guess, or the second Kevin thing is I have not done yet. I've only done one thing for Kevin. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of embarrassed rewatching that all these years. I'm pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. There's an Act 1 or Act 2 per group. The chapters aren't shared. Yeah, it's weird. You know, once upon a time, I used to be much better about writing in the title what act and chapter we're in. And now I just am like, it's just part whatever. I don't remember why I stopped doing that for streams. I used to just basically say like, yeah, this is what we're doing. People knew. I'll do it for Horizon 2. Oh, that was a good match of the movie's coming of age vibe and Rachel's courage and inexperience. Okay, if I was only kind of embarrassed, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject? Okay, with all that account, I think I can understand why Nina was so taken with the movie. Oh, that's right, she did mention this will ignite her interest in the industry. Makes me wonder how they're going to do Kai 2 TBH with how the game ended and the whole routes thing. I just can't see them doing the route splitting again. They cannot. They cannot do another route thing. You can't. You have to start going straight forward again. Like, it has to be like a chapter thing, and just, you have to go through it, I feel. And I don't even know the ending of this game, but I just know for a fact that you can't do the whole split thing again. It doesn't work. I think they learned it too. Like, it doesn't really work for like main plot stuff like this. Like, it does. Like, it works for Reed and Kevin's shit, I guess. But it's like, I feel like this game would have been better suited if it just went in a more linear fashion. Okay, it worked once and never again when what they did the next 2 times. Yeah, exactly. Daybreak 2 wasn't bad with it. It was very clear that it was a plot A, plot B thing until we converged. That's fine. But the three split thing is not working. It worked for Reverie. It worked, and that's it. Reverie also made sense. Yeah, I watched all the movies. Wait, there's no more movies? Damn, that's kind of crazy.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
HP 4,000 and maximum EP 400. Wow, that's kind of good actually for a mage. Now watch another movie.
What would you like?
I don't need to watch another movie. Okay, so we have that. I can probably do the well, let me go find the fish. Fishing spot 2. Green Yosh. I will say it makes sense here too. It just makes sense why they're sharing it. It just even makes sense why they're sharing information in one place. They can. I literally said it earlier. I was like, man, it really feels like cheating in a way. That they could do this and they don't, but like it does kind of feel like cheating in a way.
Let's do this thing.
Is it really only... Okay, fishy spot 2. I can go to the other side. Hold on. This is one spot. I'll grab the fish. I will do Grim Garden. And then I will do the Talkity Talk side quests.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
I have 2 fish I can catch here.
What a nice secluded fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, let me save so I don't waste my dumplings. Wow, look at that save file. That looks like a freaking thumbnail right there.
Let's do this thing. That's it.
Please.
Shot one up.
A snow crab. God fucking damn it. What am I missing? Since you're garden infused, right? What do you think about this new hub trying to riff off of Reverie again? I feel like Reverie broke some minds with Falcom. They just can't let it go. Yeah. The hub is pointless. There's no reason to have the hub, I feel. You could have just put everything in menus like you had already. If the entire game took place, everyone hydrate, not just me, a puffer. Reverie worked because the majority of the stuff took place in the hub, right? Like, yeah, you had your stories, but they, like, the amount of times you, like, had to go into the hub was kind of crazy. Here, it's like, you don't need to interact with the hub whatsoever. You can literally just go in, do the thing, and then leave.
This is a big one.
You know? So, I think I like... Here's what I like about
That's it.
Merhin Garden and Grim Garden.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Can I please just capture the one fish that I need? So I like that in Reverie they had the whole hub and it really made sense and it worked really well there, plus with the way they did the dungeons. The thing with Reverie is, relatively speaking, even on higher difficulties, like, you were fairly broken enough as is that combat didn't take too long, right? There was also no restrictions. You just went in, did the shit, and like moved on to the next area. I don't necessarily hate the quest that you have to do in the gardens, like, oh, you need to break objects or kill enemies or whatever. Like, it's fine. I just feel that there's no point. That's why I like Grim Garden. It's just like, okay, we have the board, you can choose your own adventure, and if you want to go, you fight, you can, and yada yada. Like, Merhin Garden was way too long and very monotonous, which is a shame. Oh my god.
This is a big one.
But I like with the hub that we can see the mementos. That's pretty cool. And I do like some of the character interactions there, but like, generally speaking,
That's it.
I do agree that Falcom is trying. This is so. I'll say this way for those who know. Reverie is the East 8 of Trails. In that, Falcom struck gold with it, and they're like, we need to match that essentially.
That's it.
And until they like move on from it and try something new, they're not really going to stop doing what they're doing. Can I catch anything, please?
Me a rare one.
The thing is the reason why Reverie worked is because you're putting the clothes on Crossbell's arc, you're putting the clothes on Cold Steel's arc, and then you're kind of setting up Calvard.
Think I caught me a rare one.
There we go. It's like the same fish, but fucking blue. And then, you know, you have C's route, which is trying to, you know, move on to Calvard and everything. Daybreak 2 didn't really need it too much. And Kai having the split thing, I feel like... I just keep asking why. Like, I don't see why this needed... Maybe I'm not paying attention to the story too much. But I don't fully understand why we needed Reen and his entire route here. I think with Kai 2, they're trying to move away, so it's pretty clear how they're taking the time with it. I think they're realizing it too.
Long story short, we're gonna be
I think they also realized when they remade Sky, they're like, damn, we need to like scope down.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the...
Having already lent our Master Bear Guard, Kevin.
Good luck, Cake, with the enslaving of humans. Like, why do we need Reen's route in this entire game? I think that's also the problem with Calvard 2, is I feel like this has been both the most intricate and cool, like, stuff they've done with the story in a while for Trails, but it's also, like, the easiest story to, like, lose track of. Like, I feel like I haven't really been able to properly keep track of the Calvard arc since Daybreak 1. Daybreak 1, standalone, I got you. We're killing the Mafia. I'm with you there. You know, go collect the MacGuffins and, you know, take down the Mafia. I'm with you. Daybreak 2 onwards, I'm like, I really need to sit down and rewatch all the cutscenes again. And really pay attention, because I have no idea what the hell is going on sometimes. So he says the routes need to be split due to their different goals and how it comes together at the ending game. The paths are early but not connect, so putting it in one route make less sense probably. You know what needed to be done? You needed less van routes. You wanted to really do that. But I don't know, at this current moment, I don't understand Reen's and the Thor's route being here at all. Kevin I can get. Kevin and Rufus I could be like, okay, we don't really know what's going on yet, but since we're going to space, I can see why Kevin... Also, Reen would be more clear in Reen 3 if you read the dialogues carefully. Have I done Reen 3 or have I only done Reen 2? No, I've only done Reen 2. Okay, yeah, so I at this current moment, yeah. Well, you do remember why Reen is even in Calvard, right? Oh. I mean, there's the, it's because of Yun Ka-Fai, right? The whole gathering of the, 8 Leaves people.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
It also doesn't help that my memory these days is absolute shit. I have no idea. The space mission, Yun Ka-Fai. Yeah, I remember Yun Ka-Fai. I mean, the space program itself is going to be pretty crazy, but... Hey, Shizuna.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
Aren't you cute? And both things are not unrelated. Yeah, I mean, it's all because of the space mission for sure. I think I mentioned this back in Daybreak too, but we have way too many organizations. And they're all coming together too much. Crazy bitch, I love her. She's so great. Celeste, Leon, and she's never registered as Garden Party members. For real this time? That's hilarious. I think I just need to go back and rewatch all of Daybreak 2 and 3. Or Daybreak 2 and 3. I need to watch Daybreak 2, and I had to rewatch all the scenes from this game. Cyperp! Moin. Welcome to Gacha Hours. Everyone go follow Cyperp. She's super cool. Super cool, super sweet. And another German pal. How am I? I'm good.
I spy today's...
I'm being confused by the plot of Trails. You're so welcome.
Good stuff.
That's cool. Oh no, they're all fighting. Hey, you two fought already, alright? You two had your own game. Fucking... How are you? Well, he is a divine blade after all. Look, I don't hate Reen. Remember, I love Reen. He's my child, all right? I fucking love Reen. But goddamn. The gathering of the church. I don't know what's going on here. I don't care. I think if Falcom lowers their scope a tiny bit, it'll help a ton for Trails. And I think they themselves realize it. Ooh, hi, wifey. No, you're turned the other way. Fine. Most important man in Zemuria. So true.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss.
But I do want to sit down and re-watch and understand the Calvard story eventually. I would have done it already if I didn't freaking have schoolwork.
This feels nice.
This is the meeting of the minds. So true.
That's better.
Most important man in Zemuria, most beautiful women in Calvard, all right here. Alrighty. I heard upgraded the hot springs. They're free, meaning you get free max CP and healing everywhere. I can upgrade those.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points?
Oh, this shit?
Functionality expanded. Version upgraded. Version upgraded.
Well, done deal.
Version up. Functionality expanded. Version upgraded. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
What do you mean there's better shit here? God damn it. I don't care about you. I'll clip you guys later. Oh, you've got me fucked up. I literally bought everyone. Oh. Okay, at least you guys are good. There's too many people. Hold on 1 second. So much shit to do, so much stuff to see. God damn it. Okay, you guys get to go. That's Crow. Why did I do that? I need to make sure I end at a time that I can come back to this if I need to. Enjoy your lurk, Cyperp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you lots. Alrighty. Oh boy.
Please come back again anytime. Music modifications then? What a nice tune. What a nice tune. You have wonderful taste. How very suspenseful.
Oh, banger OST.
I'll choose for you then. Enjoy your adventure.
Grimoire decryption. Subjugation pedestal.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, there's a new fish here.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
So I hope, you know, they said for Kyoto Xanadu, right, that it's like the least padded out game in a while, and it's being written by, it's funny enough, it's written by the Reverie writers, but it has a bunch of new staff on it. And I'm just hoping that, hey, like, hey, you know, for Falcom going forward, if you really, really want, you know, to make games that sell well, I think you do need to like scale down a tiny bit. It's like 35 hours to beat. Yeah, it is. It's like 35 hours and like 60, 70 hours for like the 100% or something like that. But like the main story is like 35 hours. And it's like not padded at all or whatever. I'm like, what the heck?
Let's do this thing.
That is
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I think they could do it though. I think they can do it if they just focus up a bit more. I think they're starting to realize that a lot of this stuff, like, to be honest, a lot of the Persona stuff just is not working anymore.
Chalk one up.
Wow. I felt like I was trying new different things. The post-Kato era. Rest in peace, Kato. But man, after you left, things are going crazy. Apparently, fun fact, the Celceta artist / Cold Steel 1 and 2 artist are back. So it's like, wow, we're fucking going crazy, aren't we? Mitsuo Singa does not have as much music in Kyoto Xanadu, so it's like, yeah, we're going there.
This is a big one.
Oh my god, I caught a shark. With Xanadu. And don't forget, Dragon Slayer is going to be getting a new thing. They have a game they're not working on, and most likely it's going to be Dragon Slayer. I'm missing a connection orb that I need to go fucking find. So, but what is official, like what people do like realize or know is that customize. With no shortage of free slots. Yeah, I remember having this one where I kind of just made everything, right? I think I had this for... No, I had Anya's have something else. Ren has this. Innocence could be good, actually.
Arts driver switched.
Because I just did like one of like everything, like huge. Nine is the most important orb. Can't wait for Sakurai to suck the dick off of Falcom. That'd be sick, you know? It's so sad Sakurai's a huge Falcom fan, but didn't get East into Smash. I know, right? I mean, I feel like now is when you could maybe do it. Now I feel like is when you could really get that going if you really wanted to. Ren! We get Adol, and just like how the Dragon Quest is kind of all of them, Adol will be like just elements from all his games. Yes, it'd be so nice.
Forward.
Why does this theme fit so well here? Wait, what the heck? Why does this work so well? This is the most sad domain selection ever. Oh man, that's funny. This actually works so well. I really do think Adol works best for Smash more than any other character in Falcom Pantheon, especially more than a Trails character. Oh, 100%. It's either Adol or Estelle. You can't have anyone else. But Adol would be perfect.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Oh my mama. You say that, but I can see them doing Reen. Probably.
Wow, the roster's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but...
Welcome to the Just Chatting segment of the stream.
In and out whenever, like some kind of crypto.
Command battles and S-Crafts.
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of Silverlight.
Neither did I. This could be a good opportunity.
Watch it. That one's dead. Let's get this rolling.
I almost wish sometimes they would force me to use specific party members. Like, you know what? This domain has to use specific things or whatever, but it wouldn't make much sense. Oh my god, just decimated, bro. But I mentioned this before to people.
What'd you expect?
With the way Falcom has been going recently with Sky Remake and Kyoto Xanadu, and just generally like the way they've been just talking about things and having more people and whatever, I have a lot more hope in Falcom than I used to. I was very worried that they weren't going to make it to the next decade, but it seems like they have every right and opportunity to make it to like the next decade. Feeling being home means all I got shit to do. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. Talk to you soon.
Let's get this heist underway.
But I have high hopes for Falcom. Oh.
Another step up.
Oh, it's the fucking mirrors.
Now let us take a gander.
Get zapped!
I've got you covered.
Time for a little payback.
Sharp boost opportunity activated. Drive.
Here goes!
Now it's time.
Keep up, Lanster!
Might want to
Calamity.
Now I get why you're in high demand.
Chalk one up.
Judith?
One more S-Craft and then one more of the things.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Memento or 5. Where did I miss Memento 3?
Might want a boost here.
Show me what you got. There!
Make your move. Eat this.
Got you covered.
One skill coming right up.
They are both.
Here goes.
They are both those, huh?
Time to boost.
I can't read.
All yours, Ren.
Sharp boost opportunity
Fucking stupid.
available.
Assemble.
Allow me. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. There goes.
Thanks.
Look at all the healers that I have. I really want Kyoto Xanadu, though. I just really want Kyoto Xanadu.
You're up, Baron.
I bewitched the big guy, huh? Nice.
I've plenty of growing left to do. Look out the range attacks.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
You are not who I need to fight. That's okay.
We made quick. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get to work.
I dodged that.
Would you mind? Got you. Judith. Got you.
Nice.
Where to
Man,
now?
these rewards are so bad.
Won't beat me. Might want a boost here. Stay on guard. Boost gauge enhanced.
That's how it goes.
The more.
Where to now? Here for you.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Nice. Moving on up.
I can do.
What's next?
Amazing.
Loot secured. Onwards. I'm just getting warmed
go
up.
time.
Here goes.
Truly amazing.
Ready to go.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Pressure him and move
Keep it going. Slow ass.
Ready to go.
Once the ultimate
It's up to you, Red.
How did you miss?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
2 more charge and then command. Okay.
Wary of ranged attacks.
Let's begin, shall
Here goes.
Humble demonstration of my might.
Have you noticed that the people that I pick for these are the most fun to play in the action combat style of this? Because they sure are. It's funny. It's like the combat of like this hybrid style combat's like really good, and you would think like these dungeons themselves are like really perfect to mess with the combat. But man, let me tell you, freaking really isn't.
All in a day's work.
It just feels like busy work, which is kind of the shame, really. Because I really, really, really do like the hybrid combat of Calvard. Like, I really do.
Might want a boost here.
They're about to attack.
You're out, Baron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Slow ass. Here goes.
But something about it is just not the same, you know? Something about it just really is not the same by, you know, the third time you do it. I mean, it was like very bare bones in, you know, it was very bare bones back in Daybreak 1. Daybreak 2 had the arts thing, which is pretty cool. And now it's like we really have all the tools at your disposal. But it's like, I don't know.
Watch it. That one's big.
What, is there a fishing spot or something around here?
Off to the next stage then.
Where to now?
This is also a good song for this, yeah. Deal over 20,000 damage without anyone being KO'd. Sure can do.
I'm all for it.
Shall we stop and recharge?
It's searching time.
Oh, there they are.
My VTuber friend!
Over here!
Oh, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
Burrito Chip? Tab? Is that meant to refer to me? Did you riff my own nickname on purpose, or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop. I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. It's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the Orbital Net recently. Ooh, seems like this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Hold up. Tell me what I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and
oh!
the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight at the side of bickering. Hey, we are not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you're playing up to be. Me and him are only together in this by chance. By chance. Why are you blushing? The hashtag blessed business has me befuddled, but responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of our breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
Nay, nay, 'tis not so venerable. Pray, dispense with the formalities. She's so perfect. When did this turn into a period piece? You know her, she'll just roll with whatever you throw at her without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business. Isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops,
fangirls in my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, Queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Conchita!
Oh, I sure wasn't sure what to expect, but just based on the name, it's a Vulpine cryptid, or a spirit beast rather. A female one, presumably. Well, that's far from the issue at hand. Why did that matter? Yoko Magatats... This be the spiritual deity the professor mentioned keeping reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the day it was compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that wants to defile the capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, its aura is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss. And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines, too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
Ha! No skin off our backs. You want to jam that bad? Let's get ready to rock. So, Mom, we strike as one in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for.
Let's cut it down to size.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
Hot take hooks. Oh, you're on the field?
Get roasted. Yours, Myroboros, Ouroboros. And me? I'm
Ouroboros, Myros, Ouroboros?
Just look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat. Woo, it should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Let's party! Go all in on her.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Hey, pal,
My
I'll take
thanks.
that.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Weak to earth, fire, and space. Ooh.
Finish him, Van.
Here we go. There.
Oh, that's your full throttle. COC, activate. I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed. Take this.
You'll be sorry for that.
Why?
Certain
Oh, I Theron? God damn it. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Oh boy.
I'll take that. Let's party! Balls in your court.
There's no clean me. Turn off.
Time for some payback.
What do you mean?
Let's party!
I literally only have Umbra Cracker on you? Oh my god.
Let's party!
Oh, and yes, I'm so sorry. I literally brought all the elements that you are not weak to. That's hilarious.
Let's party.
Well, it's fine. I can at least inflict. Oh, shit.
If you please, time to let loose. Do the main, Van.
Well, at least you have something.
Will work better. Initiating drive.
Pressure him and move it.
Cypher, activate. Balls in your court. This is such a...
Ow.
It's go time.
Let's party.
Initiating drive. You can't hide anything from us. Attack their weakness with an art. Initiating drive.
I would love a boost, but I guess you have Thor Smasher, which is pretty good.
Guess I better jet. Leave it to me.
You suck so much. God freaking.
Let me tip it.
This'll suck ya. Take down.
Let me tip it.
Here goes.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh!
Now it's my turn. If you please. All right, time to let loose. Try. Shoot it.
Initiating drive.
I did not expect a full mage fight to happen here.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, and I fucking really need Van's thing to really stick around.
Deploying shield. Initializing drive.
I mean, he's not doing too much damage, thankfully, which is quite nice. So I will say that's like good.
Hate to see it.
I've got you covered.
Activating.
But like the fact that I really can't do too much of physical damage here is real great.
Jet. Leave it to me. Zypha activate.
Oh, I could have done just a general S boost there because Judith is gonna get a boost. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's cool.
Now or never.
Bring it on. Time for a new look.
This'll clinch it. Save me, must.
Here for you.
One skill coming right up. Oh. Conchurita's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
It's up to
The
you now.
star has arrived. A private concert.
Boost gauge limits were released.
Bring it down. Get them.
My blade is yours.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's party. If you will.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Especially while I have the chance. Let me do this before she does another physical damage lower thing. Just a little heads up, there are more with such an annoying order. Oh, that's good.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I'm out. My turn now. I'm up.
Pressure him and move in.
My thanks.
Oh, well, fuck shit.
Got you. It's yours, Ren.
Do forgive me.
Two worded by
Soul is confirmed. It's our turn now.
Mmm.
Play to the crowd, Judith.
tagging out. Time to let
Don't get too comfortable.
Yep, felt that was coming.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, Reen, I'm glad you had a art thing that I could use. That's so great.
Initiating drive.
That's enough.
Reen!
Guess I better taking center stage.
Let's stay on the offensive. Let's stay on the offensive. My thanks.
Punishment time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I drop. It's go time.
Zephyr activate. Good evening, and welcome to my home. The floor is yours, man.
Activating skill.
So as my team had 2 melees plus 2 caster support
You're getting the
casts
full
for each
course.
other. Yeah, you know, I might have to go back to my old way of doing things, which is what I used to do with Daybreak 2. I had Agnes and Judith and as my 2 main casters, and Aaron and Van as my main. That was probably my favorite fight yet. I love this fight so much.
The more experience I gain, the better
I really, really like that fight. I was a very big fan of that. Like, really forcing you to use whatever you had and coming in unprepared is crazy.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contra Rita. Like the way my
I love that.
I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a mil chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? No, number 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Ooh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right? That sob's getting it the next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
What? Oh, Norwood's probably okay. Nightmare, you're walking against a wall. I bet, especially with the HP inflation that they have. What's she going on about now? Would that make sense to anyone else? And so the 4th wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce.
I love Ulrika. She's so funny.
It'll make for some good streaming material.
She's so funny.
Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten. 6th domain. Liberation secure.
I would have loved continue playing on hard, but the HP inflation made it so difficult. Wow, 150. A B? Come on.
What can I say?
Defeat 16 palms and select the buff tile 5 times. Oh. The highest I saw during my run was around 1.9 million. Oh my god, that is way too much. That is way too much.
How may I help you?
That was a nice little break.
Welcome. The Grim Arena, then. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much.
Dishonest ladies. Ah.
You'll be sorry.
Alright.
It's go time.
Might want to boost you. Boost gauge enhanced.
Bring it on. Time for a new
Keep
look.
going, Dan. Round them all up.
No more James.
I'm the for real deal here. Let's stay on the offensive. Pressure in the
Take that. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Stay on guard.
The rest is yours. Star has arrived.
I'm the for
Activating
real deal
ZOC.
here. Pressure.
Boost
Not
gauge
done yet.
limiter released.
Allow me.
Take them out.
If you please.
Chop, chop.
Boost gauge up.
Still got more.
So, make your move.
Wow, you're not kidding away.
You'll be sorry for that.
One step.
Yay.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again.
I
Take
knew I
care
made
of
my money
yourselves.
back. Alright, Memento Orb number 5. I gotta go find number 3. The Moonlight Horse's Final Curtain. The Moonlight Horse was the assassination thing, right? Or am I... That's where Sharon Kruger is from? Or am I... Or is that a different group? Moonlight Horse is a thing I remember. Yes? Okay. I've been watching Sarah Key go through Cold Steel 3, and I saw Sharon's thing with Reen, so I was like, oh my god, I remember this.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out.
Oh my god, it's Harwood.
Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable.
I say in her chat, I'm gonna watch her on Fridays. I fell asleep. She streamed till 6 a.m. my time. She goes for a long time, but it's been real fun watching her play. The armored woman is Leanne. The bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone is quite insufferable. Who are they referring to? Bob-haired boy.
Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you all right? I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact.
Speaking of Sharon.
More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us? Yes, I suppose you're right.
Oh, Campanella?
For the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give
Probably,
you a
right?
name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that.
I love Harwood.
Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up
And
on these
Lucrezia.
dumb
They're such great
generational
villains.
Titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance. That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
What?
Yeah. Earlier this morning, right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw
Oh my god, he's crazy.
and harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done? Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this.
Baby Melchior!
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on. How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Sea's distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell? Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
Man, this stuff is so good. Stuff is so good. Divine Phoenix. That would have helped like 3 seconds ago.
Shock one up.
That would have helped a good 5 seconds ago.
Understood. Providing support.
I need another Goldia gem. Eon. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna carry over though. Hold on. That was fun. I will admit that was fun.
Understood. Providing support. Providing support. Skills modified. New skill registered. Skills modified. Skills modified.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wonderful. Okay. Let us do the connection events, and then we do side questing. How about that? Hey, what's even here? 30% off that?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Welcome. How can I help you? Please come again.
What's next?
What? You expecting thanks?
Well, if you insist.
My thanks.
Alrighty. Seriously, what's she thinking making me drive out here on an orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master Libara is, but come on. What the hell?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
Why are you here? What the? Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's. Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capability, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. You guys think you're doing this when you're going to space tomorrow? Is it? Feels like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So, why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep. Job this time is a race against time, the kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? So what exactly are you delivering? Ah, there's a distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Because we totally want our bikes to not break down, right? Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. You'll have just arrived here. Right, the client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already. Is it just me or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away, then. But, do you really think you can deliver it on time? That's why I'm here. Got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down, we're going straight into the station. Guess this is goodbye for now. I'll promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, got it? Guess the package isn't gonna get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. It's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, what's that bike? Why is the bike speeding right for us? She's crazy.
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send off our friend without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train up to the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. Hot take. I still think Emilia should have been a protagonist. And had her own big thing. Could have been real cool to see it from her perspective with Shizuna and the whole military and yada yada and all that fun stuff. She should have been protagonist. So because the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo! It wasn't gonna make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. Gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anyone else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous
Lucky you, Van.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Yeah, you got me there. She's so pretty! Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arc Ride. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm in making sure I'm prepared for it if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh, duty is it? I'm sure you've already put 2 and 2 together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home with no problems. Thanks, Arkride. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. We needed more of her. She really needed to be a protagonist for this route thing. Fuck Kevin. We didn't need him. Should have had Emilia's routes. You really didn't have to see me off Arkride. Still, I hope you'll look forward to tomorrow's launch. Oh, she was scared. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little afraid? That was a very cute little angle, too.
I mean, on paper. I knew I couldn't fool you. Success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
Same like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Oh!
Okay. When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Oh! I swear, she's always such a tease. I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. Damn it, he friend-zoned her. After that, Van returned to Anchor. Oh my god, that was so cute. Sorry, Elaine. Sorry, Agnes. God, that was adorable.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I listened to your show before on the banks of the Mercurial. Yes, that's a word. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the net's famous kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is about simply getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked over the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came from abroad from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has you been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as a mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing to have such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you try to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to the show for a while now, and I always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... If you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply just cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Know who I am, huh? He's a sharp reporter. Doesn't seem like he's trying to feel me out. Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. Can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's windows. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mirror. I don't even have my phone near me, because I can't even do like a translate thing. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. It's a town in France. Awesome. Great. That is not what I said. Mare Tool. Alrighty, well, fair enough then. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for the love of our niche little all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward. Everyone, let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There have been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theory suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker only known as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from the borough and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. So, to start, I heard you served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think that the two were connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it's mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh, I guess I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into the design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child, though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I want to teach you a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed. My word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. That's amazing. Did you want to talk about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer, but I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. The more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear about all that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate... I'm sorry, could you cut that? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given the opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I have developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out from the light. And those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because of all those people that were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced, and I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of those relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Well, we almost had a perfect interview. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are gonna recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that, when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
That is true. Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude. You basically told him as much of the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him, and when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
It's incredible how Ren has been so well written since Sky, and she's been in every single arc. Like, it's incredible how they keep doing her correctly. You know what I mean? Alrighty.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
That is a weird. I think they may have been a little bit short on the cut there. Now where did my treasure go? If it's not around here, sounds like he's searching for something. Before SPG issue, I might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from on the entertainment district. You say blah blah blah. There's 3 of us. Let's take one snapshot from each of the Lancer family. Another one of my fans. My families, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? Not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Alright, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. And when I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone and... Hold on a minute. I remember. Last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar and I showed my friend the magazine, the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Also, I don't know if I said this, but Nep, hi, if you're still here. I forget if I said hi to you now, but thank you for the hydrate an hour ago. I definitely did not ignore that. I'm looking over now. Actually, remembering now speaks to the amount of alcohol I must have had last night. In that case, you might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around in the meantime. Wait a second, that girl with you. Huh? Me? Well, what's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies, you seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going right away from me. Out of your way for me, thanks.
Time to get to work.
Vroom vroom. Hotel McReal.
It's searching time.
Pardon me.
Okay, his bags, blah 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 blah. Nice, he was here about the photos. The magazine, they customers took them. They mentioned, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today because he's quite careless. I feel like emergency things like you can take each one, maybe. This guy just gave them to other customers? He was way beyond just careless. This might be a real pain. His T-phone. Goldman, second person tourist who came off Little City years ago. You say he was going home by the Capital bus today. This is a quiet younger man wearing glasses, apparently said likes movies, and finally the last name is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judged by the mayor person, probably hanging at a cafe or bar. Gotcha. Easy peasy. I actually, funny enough, like that's funny. When I went up to this hotel, I saw Goldman, so I like know exactly who it is. You're a pretty.
Will do. Very well.
Sure. Right.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? I think I got from the bar yesterday? Bartender said it'd hardly be okay if I took it with me. So sorry, I almost ran off with someone else's possession. So he's the guy. This is... He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner love it back. Blah, blah, blah. You know, for as complex as this town was laid out to be, probably one of my favorite towns yet. It's really nice. It's a good looking town.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Yeah, you and me both, bro. Like, it's just a good town. Got me thinking about the old times. Poor guy. Again, this does remind me of Balduke in some ways with the architecture and everything. I did just recently play East 9, so It's a little bit on the top of the head, I will say. I gotta get back to playing Ys 8 too, but Elliot is taking priority.
Pardon me.
God, also it's weird. As much as I've played Ys 9 and now Ys 10, I'm going back to Ys 8, and like the combat is still really good. Don't get me wrong, the story is really nice, but like it's not as good actually. What's up, Chill Vice? How you been? How's Trails gonna make a quick and chance brick using mobile Wi-Fi? Oh hell no! Your internet's bricked again. Things are good. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your internet comes back. Yo, what's up, Link? Origin for real. Origin's got like that engine is still my favorite for sure. I love that engine's combat. But man, Ys 10 I think is slowly becoming my all-time favorite from that franchise because it's so fun. It's also very easy, even on Nightmare. Like once you really get around to it, it's so easy to play, but it's very satisfying to play. Like making sure your parries are on point, making sure your combos are on point and not, you know, accidentally taking damage that'll one-shot you. Finding a good combination of accessories to do even more damage because Falcom's modern thing of difficulty is, hey, let's give them 10,000+ extra HP. That's not the not the photo. But yeah, I'm like, I enjoyed Ys 8 when I first played it because it was very novel to me, but kind of going back to it, I'm like, the combat is not as enticing as I remember it being, but the exploration and the story is really good. So it's not all bad.
Got a question for you.
But the exploration, like when I go through area to area, I'm like, oh my god. It's so pretty and it's so good. I just wish I could move the FOV back like 30%. I do. This is apparently, according to this guide, this is the 7th out of 9 topic quests. The next one we're doing is the 27th out of 40. It's a lot less quests than I thought there would be in this game.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Isn't it 1,000 Mira per hour? So that took us 4 hours to do. Never accept less than 1,000 Mira per hour. Oh, never less than. So he basically was like... That makes sense.
Let's see.
Missing case. Curious about this one. Tell me the reason they're looking for Springer for help. I will get the lowdown on this one. Okay, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting regardless. That is not the quest I wanted.
Tomorrow's the day.
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building. Yeah.
Game is pretty.
Especially when you can see it up close.
We actually
Let's
stayed
do
at the old
this.
landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Reset.
There we go. That's the one I need. Trouble with the lodging website. Now that I think about it, this city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this is a case a little outside the scope for an 4 SPG. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the police or guild could do much about this. Hard to know if we're outside of our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think this one makes sense for us to try taking on. It irks me a little to say this, but it might be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation. No kidding. What?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Okay, I mean... Okay. That happened.
Search time.
Pigeon. Pigeon. Cuckoo. Whoa.
Please wait a moment.
The bulletin board in here. Are you Gracia? We're from Warcry Solutions. Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracia, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. Yeah, hello, Riri. What's good, girly? How you doing? And almost every day we get a 4 SPG from someone in the government. Even so, I expected my request should be right up your alley. Now allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracia. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. Mr. Bannings! Oh, is that your boss? Please, allow me to introduce the Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. Oh my god, it's Lloyd's... somebody. Dad? Uncle? Person? I don't freaking know, actually. It's probably his uncle, if I had to guess. His uncle or his, father. Uncle. The first time. But Gracia has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So what's with the request? Yeah, what's up, Caster? Portal. What's good, homie? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. How's it going? It's going well. How about you? Oh, Riri, if you're still here, you wanna do a snack delivery? That'd be great. Deliver me delicious snacks. So I don't have to get up, please. Yes. You're a bit sick, but we attacked those? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, dude. I did see that in other chats. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. I asked a pistachio castella cake. What? That sounds amazing. What the heck? Wait, actually though, I would love delivered, to be honest. That sounds amazing. We were talking about tiramisu earlier because the game gave us tiramisu, and I was talking about how tiramisu is a top tier dessert. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we thought possible. I always had them good snacks, and that's why I asked you for the snack delivery. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program bandwagon at the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of our rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with the conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems would have been frequent, but only the lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville Lodgings. This is strange. Tiramisu flavored mochi? What? That's a thing? That also sounds really good. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by the third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. It is if you look in the right places. So true. I guess I do need to go dessert hunting. Thing is, it's weird. I don't normally keep sweets in the house. I also don't snack as much. The majority of my snacks that I currently have in my house right now is popcorn, granola bars, and protein bars. And like, that's it in terms of snacking. I really generally don't keep stuff. But then I want snacks. I'm not supposed to snack. If you want sweets, go drink some horchata. Oh my god, Guavs, you're so right. I could get some horchata. We truly appreciate your assistance. Wow. 8,000. Alright, we accept. Really? That's reassuring. Huh, no man says for the city to clean its own mess. But if everything's in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. Goodbye, Bannings. I'll still be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether you're not like the rumors say. Wait, hold on. What was that soda brand inside the vending machine? You got some apples and berries to snack on recently? Fruit's always good. Fruit is always good. I've heard the whole thing with the poop virus that berries are no-go right now, so I'm holding off a little bit from berries, just in case. And I can't even go to Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell, and I can't even go to Taco Bell right now. I mean, they think they took away most of the things that caused the poop shit. The what? We have a virus right now that causes some not so fun diarrhea. They took away the lettuce, it's safe. Sick. So I can still go to T-Bell and enjoy myself. The problem is like with Taco Bell, this is gonna sound way too TMI, right? The problem with Taco Bell is you don't know if you got the shit virus or if you're just having the normal shits from Taco Bell. That's what's funny. You shot some cherries and made some homemade cherry protein ice cream and Ninja Creamy. Was so dang. Oh, that sounds pretty good and tart. But yeah, we have a new little thing, Riri, that's causing people to shit themselves. Again. I also have plenty of their lettuce. My stomach is fine. I mean, it's kind of contained, right? It's not like... It's only in Michigan and Ohio that I think most of the reports are, but you never know. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly out on the up and up. Same for the Burger King chicken sandwich. That was part of it too? Now we like to hurry up and get started. We can't actually know we can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course. That would be at Hotel Mikuro on the back street and the boarding house operating in the southeast part of town. We've also spoken to people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. I've gone to this hotel like 3 times. Gracio held out an envelope filled with Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be provided with a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. This is more like how I did transactions as mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. Well, I'll let you know if you find anything, so don't worry. First, we need to check out Hotel Mercure. Merci Louis. And the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, let's get started.
Time to solve some
He's
problems.
fishy. He's fishy. Woo!
Let me ask you something.
I did add a couple of off-stream. I added one quote from off-stream and I added one quote from last year that got missed. Fun fact. Where do all these people keep coming from? Wait till I should show you how many people we really have in the army. I think we're at like what, 20 people now in total for this entire game that we are playable party members. Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of City Halls regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to a tourism support campaign. Oh, it's funny because in Trails to Reverie, the game that was there 3 games ago, there were like what, over 60 playable characters, and you could have, and like the final boss required you to make 3 parties of 8 or 10. It was crazy. Truly felt like bringing an army to fight one giant thing. I mean, it was like AI God, but close enough. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlap for the same room. That happened to me when I was in Germany. I went in Cologne, I went up to my room, I opened the door, and there was a lady in there, and she was not a very happy camper. But I was like, whoopsie. Did not speak English, so I couldn't explain. I was like, I just held up my like little card and was like, me here. Then we walked down to reception, and they gave me a different room. What's funny is I got the better room out of the deal. From my initial like looking inside type of thing, I got the better room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. That sounds like an optimistic locking problem. Indeed. The room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move a guest who made the reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. Well, I bet he wasn't happy about it. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. I could live with that. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors, just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. Okay. So we're good? Why?
Initiating search. Pardon me.
Oh, we had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're busy. Got a minute to chat? Got a minute? And you are... Ah, you're on behalf of City Hall about the booking site problems. And I'm glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. Why am I hiccuping so much? We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Just the other day, a guest told me they made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There's something we could do to accommodate them at the time since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's become a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror that they said they already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they still not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. Depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's own recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, I'm going to have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. Something does feel off. I'm going to tag out and pick myself a meal at the taco truck. Nice. Enjoy, Guav. See you later, dude. See you tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Speaking of, this is a good time to mention the pinned message. Go check out the newest video for zombies. Guavs is in it. I'm in it. And it's funny. And it's really fun. And we're recording another one tonight. So that'll be out soon. Go watch us play shoot game. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. If you managed to get information from both the hotel and boarding house that Garcia mentioned. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but no answers about why. We investigated the data received, and it appears that the guests experienced the problems were using different booking sites. There are records of other such cases as well, but there don't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Maybe something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Ah, that's possible. I hate to doubt the people in my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, La Nuit de Chat Noir might not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused. But it's pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. You're probably right. We gotta check in with her. Let's head over there now.
See you later, Judith.
Hi, Shannon. You're really pretty.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're all back. It looks like you're in the middle of a 4SPG. Your face suggests you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We want to hear your thoughts on our current 4SPG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Ah, yes. I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders would make it a little harder for the cast to play. If you want to protect your secrets, then you better be off locking Judith up in a room. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. Me too, Katra. Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house. But there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made throughout the site. Yes, but doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is the timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decisions after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through? The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of reservation processes. Welcome back, Ale. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's not in the tourism's branch owned Scarcio. Gracio. Fine, huh? Starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. It's not like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating the guests. And it's not like any of the guests have been tricked out of something. Has the cost of your true accent risen? I did adjust a few things, yes. You are an astute observationer. Well, hold on, I need to time. Fuck. Alright, we'll be talking in a deep voice for about 5 minutes. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm very much out of practice. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it never got brought to our attention. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. We managed to straighten out some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, now let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Am I winning, Deep Voice Goldie? I'm winning greatly. What a downgrade from Deep Rio? Well, the problem is I naturally don't have bass to my voice like Rio does, so unfortunately I will never live up to his deep voice. It's more deep ASMR than it is deeper. But I do have to practice again, because it's been a very long time since I've actually done this. It used to go much deeper. But I don't necessarily know what version of deep I really wish to be in. But yes, I'm also going to be very close to the mic so you can get some extra bass. Bass boost. GSMR, so true. One way or another, we will eventually have an ASMR mic on this channel, I guess. And I'll have to do an ASMR stream. That would make for a good sub goal. Not a follower goal, a sub goal. Arkwright Solutions. How's the request coming along? Do you have any idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. Oh, and what does that mean exactly? In my defense, it says Deep Goldie Voice, not Deep Voice. Ah, so true. So true. Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, you sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van. Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by Rossio. You, our client. What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true nature behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It was a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is a discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used. And given the system in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a sec. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were funded properly, and they were even compensated for their trouble. So the package only suggests deep comparative to your own voice. My client is innocent. Fantastic. The case has been closed after defense attorney Riri has come into the picture. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only within the tourism branch would know about. Oh, that's 5 minutes. That was a very quick 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's I gotta work on it. It's been like 2.5 years since I had that redeem, so. I used to be way better at it. And the Seiko voice, too. Best legal team job I've ever done. Let's go. What would I do without you? But I brought it back because I've been having an interest in doing it again. I don't know if I'm going to be going back to voice acting proper and like taking on small gigs for voice acting again. But that being said, I do want to bring them back. I'm going to put on the ASMR reading once I figure out how much I want it to last for and what the cost is going to be. But Seiko and Deep Voice are back at least. There's cooldowns on it too, so I don't destroy my throat like I did years ago. But yeah, I want to bring small things like that back to the channel, because it's fun, and the people like it. You mean for rebate money from canceled reservations? Redeem cooldowns are very important with all around. So true. The rebate mirror from canceled reservations. Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. I also will say, I would love to do Let's Plays on YouTube again. Not now. One of them will be a visual novel in the future. Also, I will be recording the beach episode of the To the Moon series because it technically is the finale of it. So if you've enjoyed me reading To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory, sometime next year, I think, I'll be reading the beach episode. So plenty of time to catch up if you haven't already and you enjoy that series and want to hear me read it. But yeah, I'll be taking a look at that sometime next year. But the funds are still required when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to. The person who makes a determination. In other words, you. Hi. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets, which means someone from the inside the organization was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Rossio, mind giving me a look at your computer? It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all his mirror at my fingertips, more than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. Hi. Gah! Well, I guess we managed to put that mystery to rest. I never imagined he'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. Riri, did I ask how you work? I've been behind on some things. What's the deal? Isn't what I was told? Rossio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have for Mira, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? Your request? Busy day at work, though? Oofta. I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So you expect us to help cover up his crime? What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you'd just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life is over. Rossio. I forgot to update you that my arms finally feel normal. Let's go! Fantastico! What a joke. Saying anything else is pointless, just meddling, but we did accept his request. It doesn't matter at this point. Stop blaming others, seriously. A devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served your just desserts. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. If you can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. Everyone hydrate, not just me. Start over? How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. But starting over is just the bare minimum, especially considering you put up that 4 SPG. No. Don't go fighting, you two. Ugh, you guys. We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him into another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. Goldie, more like good at gamesy. Ho! I will take that compliment with pride. I am kind of sort of good at. Other than Toa, I've never seen him play a hard game. I've streamed Strangers of Paradise as the Souls-like. I've done no, hold on. Hold on. I hope you all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. Isn't it consolation I was able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf? You did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. I'll let it slide. It's partially our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. I played Redfall. That was a hard game, not because it was hard, but because the game hated everything. I recorded that. I did Bread and Fred with Yahiko. That's a hard game. Alright, I did, I did do a KH1 difficulty mod thing, critical mix mod. That was actually pretty difficult. I did, and that's about it. Dan, don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. Is there really nothing else here that's challenge game? I guess shoot game. I don't know, I think shoot games are not easy. So shoot game, let's play a shoot game on my actual channel if you go to the YouTube side of things. Somebody actually played Redfall? We did, and we recorded as much of it up until the point. So here's what's funny: we actually beat the main game, base game, but then we got soft locked. The game itself kept giving me an Unreal Engine error to the point where one of the three of us, myself, Liquid, or Guavs, could not physically open up the game. So we literally could not beat the game. It's crazy. We literally could not beat the game. He's trying to picture everything you played, you just can't relate. Oh no, I literally just pulled up YouTube on my tablet and was looking at all my playlists. We're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right, that simply isn't our way. I see. So this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you just because I heard you did jobs through the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Can't even get real engineers. Wow, it's funny. Well, yeah, hello, Raiders. Thank you, Sneaky Ren, for the raid. Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is Golden Drummer 730. Become a Golden or Gold. If you'd like to do RPG/bullet hell games, really do things differently time to time as well. Renee, if you gotta go hang out after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for now, welcome on in. We're doing Trails Beyond the Horizon. If you are wanting to avoid spoilers for this game, then no worries if you gotta go dip out. Otherwise, we're just kind of hanging out, make some progress on here. So welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, MX Weebs. Thanks for the auto shouty. No problem, bro. I mean, you were gonna get a shout out regardless. No, don't you worry about it. Goldie has beaten every game ever. Man, I wish. I haven't played shit. I haven't done. There's a lot of things off stream. I play, like, I'll put it this way. A lot of my harder games that I like to play are done off stream, like Bloodborne, Armored Core, Neo 1 and 2, the hard East difficulties, super bosses, and like, you know, and whatever and stuff. I don't do them on stream really. This franchise looks dope. It's a great series. Start with Sky Remake. Trails in the Sky, the first chapter is Trails in the Sky, the first remake. Then play the second one that comes out in September, and then decide if you want to keep going. But how's your stream? What were you up to? You beat Final Fantasy IX, right? From what I recall. I think you were doing some retro stuff. Oh, you got a lurk? No worries. But yeah, any post control, leave the lurk. No worries. Enjoy. I understand. Caster single-handedly balancing out all the bullying the rest of us do. The vibes are that people love Crash Out Goldie, and then the only way to get Crash Out Goldie to happen is to bully me. So this is how it is. What do I care? Just go ahead and, you know, pick on the little turd. You beat Final Fantasy. Yes, that's right. I do recall that. By the way, I need to fix the sizing of it. But we do have the thing that Nem made last weekend as an emote. I need to fix the sizing of it, but we do have it technically. Goalie's pretty neat. Aw, thank you. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust people we've made problems for. Good luck with all of Fallout 2. As for us, it's time we took our leave. My first animated emote. A turtle being crushed. And then Metroid, now they're playing Tecmo, The Stars, Secret Stars, and all that stuff. I have not heard of that one. Is it made by the company that eventually becomes Koei Tecmo? I can only be nice to him off stream ever since he dubbed me a gremlin. that's how gremlins work. Include yourself with the others? Maybe. I guess I could. Oh, wait, yeah, for the game. Yeah. I've not. It wasn't made by Tecmo, yes. Interesting. Are you Professor Nelkin, the one who submitted the 4SPG? Yes, are the rumored Spriggan? If you're a fan of old school RPGs of that era, I recommend it. I have been thinking of wanting to replay Chrono Trigger. There's not too many SNES RPGs that had my interest outside of Chrono Trigger, I will say, and like Final Fantasy, of course. But I would be interested in at least like looking at it for sure. Thank you for coming. I'm Nelkin of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company as we only recently opened for business. It's nothing lower tier, but has a lot of charm. I will definitely have to keep it in mind. I'm always down for other RPGs to learn and play about. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. It's all well and good, but you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to that. I had to do talking and battling? Just let me battle. Indeed, as this relates to my company's policies. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate it. See you soon. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far as to say they make up for the majority of our workforce. That means... So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established the company to give them a second chance to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. Also, Caster, you gotta be here for the second Chained Together collab that Riri and I eventually do. Because then you'll see each other going at each other's throats. Yeah, she can bully me in chat all she wants, and I troll her and her side of things all I want. But when we're neck and neck like that, it's like stabbing each other. Hilarious, I tell you. With more alcohol involved. I'll have to buy 2 bottles of soju apparently, because I went through 1 very quickly last time. Guavs did ask me, actually, funny enough, because I was talking about it recently, about how I want to do it again, but I need more time. And he was like, so between you and Riri, who messed up more? Like, who was the reason why you fell more often? And I was like, yeah, it's me. It was so me. Now, in my defense, I had a lot of alcohol. So, I'm just saying. However, though, Riri is not free from sin of the amount of times we had to fall either. Is all I'm going to say. You can tell, if you go back and listen, you know when it was her fuck up, when she was like, to the lift? To the lift? You have to actually go get drinks next time. It's going to be so good. If it was my mess up, I was just very quiet. And then I would clink my little glass. You heathens? What do you mean? What's more sinful than, you know, indulging in libations and playing Chained Together and yelling at each other and sassing each other out? Couldn't think of a better time. No, it was really a good time. It's so much fun. It was so much fun. Can't wait to do it again. Can't wait to get drunk again and play that silly game and make all the funny jokes. Why, thank you. It was a funny stream. Oh yeah, you were there for that. Can't remember shit anymore. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? More money. You were absolutely more of a problem than me, just saying. Yeah, I can't even try and be like, no. It was 100% me. That's a hard game. All right, add that to the list. That's a hard game I've played. Yeah, add that to the list. Oh, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First, I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I have the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. Yasser. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after he received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? Like an accident? That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should just start searching. You're right. You know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was in the residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. That wasn't that much of a problem until my brain cells pieced out like 3 AM or something. Wow. I can agree to that, mostly. Oh boy. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Time to solve some problems.
The way I kept throwing us to that one windmill and not recognizing the problem. I feel like that was your biggest, for me, it was just like timing, right? Because of the streamer lag and everything. For you, it was windmills. Especially the horizontal one. When we got to the horizontal windmill, it was GG from there.
Got a question for you.
Central Eastern Delivery Man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I don't expect him to come to your workshop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was probably our hardest obstacle yet. Oh no, you know what my big problem was actually? No. So for you, it was the horizontal windmill. For me, the lasers. If there was lasers involved, like the moving ones, that was my big one. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for small cleaning places. He said he's going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Aren't we all? Like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it sure is pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that he could be used as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now.
We have all kinds of
Do you
fresh
have a moment?
And that's where his delivery stopped. He still doesn't contact us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yasser. Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? say he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were waiting for package at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hold on, I've been sitting for too long. I had to stand again. Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I guess the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. A little too noisy in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something has been eating at away for a while now. Okay, hold on, let me get my balance board too. Getting stiff. Gotta give him a little bit of blood. And if I didn't have a treadmill in this house, I would get a walking pad and walk during streams. Although I'm sure the audio would suck for that. But could you imagine getting on a walking pad for streams? I do kind of want one because I haven't really been using my treadmill, which is like the most first world problem ever. But like, oh man, it would be very convenient. He never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? It doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. When will there be another Chained Together stream? When I have time and energy. And we can find a time where it lines up with Riri. But the stopgap is me. Most collaborations, the stopgap is with me. I will say that. So please find my friend and let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies.
Veggies, fish.
See you later, Judith. Receptionist is so hot.
This isn't the right way.
Is it that hard to plan the collab? I mean, there's more to it that goes into, and also another collab with Rio since he has promised my next collab. Oh, after. Yeah, that too. There's more that goes into collaborations that I think, you know, people know. It is logistics, it is timing, it is making sure that, you know, both parties are free at the time, and, you know, like, obviously once you do one, it's easier, but it's like, you know, there's more logistics that kind of go into it. There's the fact that, you know, both people kind of got to be streaming it and everything, and, you know, ideally, you know, when you do a collaboration, you kind of bring your streamer self to those, and sometimes it's difficult to bring the streamer self in a collaborative environment, versus here, like, with me being solo, like, if I'm having an off day or whatever, it's like, pff, whatever, like, it's fine, right? Like, I mean, I'm still bringing my streamer self, but it's not, like, I can kind of, I can lax a little bit, right? But if I'm in a collaborative environment, personally, the way I see it, streamer etiquette would say, you kind of got to bring a little bit more to it, you know? You got to bring a little bit of an A game to it, and that can be a bit difficult when other things in life are happening. No one bothers me. You get chained to a girl is already expected from a Chenchi fan. I mean, you're not wrong. You have to make sure that I have the day off or an afternoon shift the day after our collabs. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Doubly so because it's an overseas thing, right? So, like, the time differences. Like, there's a reason why, for those who know, whenever I do Honkai on Nem's side, it's during her morning time, which means it's like midnight or 1 a.m. for me. So, in order for me to participate in that and go for the 5-ish hours that we'd go for, you know, I'm basically pulling an all-nighter for those. I'm happy to do them. I enjoy doing them. But my next day essentially becomes completely changed as a result of doing that, you know. Or in the case of Nem hopping on generally, it's like her nighttime. So it works out fairly well this time of day. But it's not like we could do things all the time like we used to. So there's a lot that goes into it. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yasu was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Central Eastern. Ah, you mean the delivering man who came this morning? He's missing. Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package from my son and his wife who were in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute maybe? It's all work to get Riri fired. No, she needs she needs a job. Needs income, bro. Why would we do that? Now when Riri makes it viral and makes it to the big bucks, then she don't got it. And then she can be pro streamer aficionado. We're gonna see her soon with Riri can't make it big. She sure can. Riri has all the possibility in the world to become the next top streamer of the UK. Calling it now. We're gonna see it. It's gonna happen. We are gonna see it. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it's just a minute. But he apologized time and time again like he thought it was the end of the world. Where'd he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think of anything else. I heard him mumbling things like it's all over and I'm finished, and he got back to his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident that may cause that since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine, it's okay, nothing's wrong. I appreciate the compliments, but I don't have that confidence in me. It's confidence, but it's also experience, right? Like, I've been doing this for 9 years. I have seen time and time again people start and just like really hit the ceilings, right? So I know it's possible as I waddle along my little journey as the turtle. Everyone can become the hare and surpass. I have full faith. He took off after that. There's nothing more I could say. It just doesn't sound like he was fine. And yeah, it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that can happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on. That much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just sure hope everything's alright. I mean, hey, it's not impossible for me too. All it's gonna take is one random viral clip or one big raid from a big name and bada boom. It all changes. Nah, nothing would change if I were to go pretty crazy. If you add a 0 to everything, nothing's gonna change around here. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy, Yasir, has gone off to. Well, at least we have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be planning to commit suicide. You don't even let us make viral clips. What do you mean by viral clips and quotes? Viral does not mean this fucking guy. Yeah, let me just make a clip of you that could get you canceled. That'll really work. Let me trick Goldie into saying Epstein 3 times and go, haha, look at this. This guy is, haha, he said Epstein. Whoa. Cancel and viral are 2 sides of the same coin. See? I'm the bad guy, apparently. Let it be known. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kid purchased at the at the workshop. Goalie discusses craft points twice every trail stream. Yeah, craft points. Freaking out. Now, do I do clip-worthy things? Debatable. Do I say quote-worthy shit? Not as often as I should. But there's 35 quotes in there now, I think. 35? 33? $35. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. There's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? You went missing this morning, right? It's been a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. You better hurry and find him. Then let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Out of context or twisted into the context you wanted. Exactly. See, Riri knows. Riri gets it. You said you're heading to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they just said I just missed Yasir. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. Guess he was heading somewhere into the Anchorville outskirts. Just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Goldie, if Riri makes it big, I help you with your video about her mysterious disappearance so you can milk it for content. Deal.
Wow. Anchorville's more.
Wow. Wait, that guy said wow. Oh my god, we have things to do. We have things to fight, things to do. Let's go.
Look out for Rankin's
Let's see me some small fries.
Oh, this area is so pretty. Look at this. We have not been on a field in forever. This was the last time we were on a proper field that wasn't the garden. Oh, let's go. Love this.
Easy mark. There's no clean me. Hey, Flynn. Toodles. Keep it going. Understood. Following up.
I'll help out. Show them what you got.
Jolie, I think you just agreed to me being abducted. No, I agreed to if you made it big, then...
Well, what'd you expect?
There you are.
Then I have to be like, where did the Riri go?
They flinched.
Once upon a time.
Let's party.
Yeah.
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
I went the wholesome way.
I can do even better.
Oracle.
The more experience.
Oh, free Oracle. You already have it. Ha ha! Very good.
Switching
Oh.
to maintenance. Activating maintenance mode.
Get.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Allow me.
You're taking me with me? This is true. Oh, shucks. Come, giant whale! did you live? That would have been great. Oh my god, the fucking guy.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A captivating performance, Judith.
The fuck?
Ready to rumble.
Hey, treasure chest.
By raving about gold at every opportunity. Oh, it is very appreciated.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
All I'm saying is if I go viral and I add a 0 onto everything, view count and follower count, it's gonna be the exact same. Nothing is changing.
Let's get this rolling.
The people better understand that.
I'll help out. I'll support you. Do forgive me.
Why can't we have more characters in gaming that have size? Like, they're such cool weapons.
Use a sharp skill.
Yeah, we are just bullying the fuck out of this wolf.
Got you. At your service.
Gremlin stuff. I didn't say anything nice. It's okay. You're more used to doing the gremlin stuff with Rio. Nem isn't here to do her job.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I want to get more of the enemies in here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's do one of these. We do one of these. Okay, watch this. This is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Fine Force.
I'll take that.
Is that everybody? That is everybody. Grand Grenade.
You like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
The only one that's always there to do their job is me. All things considered, true. So perfect. So good. I love it. Oh, satisfaction.
Get ready. You're done.
Bothering all you all at least one stream a week.
A captivating performance.
Is it just Rio, Riri, and myself that is now on the top 3 that you bother? Quotes all around bother. 'Cause I don't. Or are there others? Who else do you troll?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nem when she streams on her, whenever that blue moon happens. There are others. Ooh. Chat, he's cheating on me. I gotta check if your TTS accepts sounds.
Perfect as always, Ren.
It kind of does. It's weird. The TikTok one doesn't really do like if you just spam like the @ symbol, right? Like it's not gonna like go like type of thing like Microsoft does. So like kind of. It's weird with it.
They're on their knees.
If I think things like bong bong sounds. You know, to be honest, no idea.
Here to help.
I actually really do not know.
Keep moving, Van. Take this. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Might want a boost here. Now is a
What's that?
Now it's my turn.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Show me what you got.
Take them out.
My move now.
Oh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Shuwon Fist, you're crushed! Light to the crowd, Judith.
Might want a boost here.
Let's get ready. You're done! I'm not a star for nothing.
Now, get why you're in high demand, Judith. Here goes!
You got it! Take that! Snooze, you lose!
Oh, this game is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We already had the hard fight for today. That earlier fight was really good, though. I still say that was really good.
Might want a boost here.
Pull out all the stops.
On my mark. Didn't even break a sweat.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's perfect.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Oh man, it's raining again. Time for all the bad air quality to get poured right onto my everything.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
Oh!
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. I nailed it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Crystal Eden. Nice.
Shock one up, shock one up. Good stuff.
For ranged attacks. I'd say go for magic attacks.
My, what a crowd.
Something's there. Better do a shard search. There's so many of them. Stay calm. Might want to right.
Finishing band.
Activating.
At your service.
Make your move.
Forgive me.
You weren't invited.
What do we mean?
Don't screw with me!
Now or never.
I mean, the double crit there basically saved that for the whole thing. Increases crap points when receiving damage by 5.0. Oh my god. I think Van already has that, does he not? He already has Smog.
Activating maintenance.
Aaron could use that, actually. Aaron could use that a lot.
Skill set amended.
Oh, yes, very good. Oh, yes, very good. I shall gain more craft points. Oh, that's very good.
Look out for ranged attacks.
My, what a crowd. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's take a quick breather there.
I am fully
There is no quest monster here. What quest monster? Oh my god, wait.
Open
let's hit the road.
Welcome. No surprise that Kowloon has good interest. I'll take the lead.
Okay. Search time.
Thank you for coming all the way to Anchorville Branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's old Fan. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Bonlu.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you don't look too bad yourself. It's true that things are calming down with Heiyue. I heard you finally had some time to rest. Ooh. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. Common goal. Check out the people who've gone missing from all over the place, including some Heiyue. You think it's all related to those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That definitely explains why the Darren himself has come to this town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. Apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist, they're all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. Same is true for us. It'd be imperative to gather information quickly. We already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as sort of information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little discouraging to have Heiyue active in my hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. Oh no. A necessary one. After all, we're up against the vestiges in the invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fan. Say yourself, you heard about what went down in Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention the white replica thing they got. They're bringing all that to a town like this, that we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Asha, and Old Man Gian, and that punk Gao Long. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter, too. Yeah, guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiyue is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable force PG, we might be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it yourself. Alright, I think we found a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. Lex will be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Aw, how nice. Okay, let me do this. Save. Let me do a BRB. Alrighty, BRB. Big winner. Alrighty. Perfection. Back at it. In the time that I was gone, it stopped raining. But I did get some snacks. I refilled my water. Apparently, I needed to go to the Bracer Guild to get the bounty request. So let's go do that. Oh, it's these guys. Ah, you must be... Oh, hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course. I wasn't allowed the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess it's only natural. You accepted Van's presence so resolutely this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Erasion guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? That's right. It's been too long, Arcade Solutions. I came to assist you with your communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Erasion. I'll be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside of Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I heard a lot of talk about you. I'm with you, Fixes, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the Bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well. Ideally, we'll have more manpower, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Angie's around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally. She just got back. Alright, let's see that junior racer recently came to Edith. Yes, I intend to have her return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she got her brother Legado to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have to handle the city patrols and normal requests. I think this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen. On where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people to be able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area. With their use of teleportation. So true! Summoning Luca from Erasion included. We've already laid the groundwork in each branch of the guild. Every time I hear Luca, I think of Luca from Scarlet Nexus. This system you're creating will allow every guild and branch of the Republic to work together in real time whenever the need arises. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say he's that the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. Here he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently got hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. We might not. I feel like we have heard about this, but maybe. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever. Even from some behind the counter. Wow, he sounds amazing. It's all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that grouping in the area. There's anyone roaming around chanting AD or anywhere or anything else that would point to their presence here. That's a good start. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no anomalies have been identified in either Aracion or Meseldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them anywhere else either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation is the same everywhere else, so no one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take any action. To compound things, Fan and some other people from Heiwei are here too, and they've got their eyes on the city. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mr. Former A-rank bracer. Oh, before I forget, could we ask him to help with that thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters appeared in the city outskirts. Oh. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly, so all of us and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones on the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this thing all the time. Yeah, no problem.
Commencing mission.
I thought I could just run into the thing.
Let's hit the road.
And it would just be there. There we go. Now we're talking. We do a little bit of cheating.
How may I help you? That's better. Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Aw, the Cold Steel 2 theme. You got me fucked up. That's quite good. Alrighty.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
At your service.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Displaying enemy stats.
Let's party!
Rouse! Clearing force!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate! Is that what you got?
Do one of these. Do one of these.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
All right.
It's go time.
Go all in on it.
Triple time.
Show at your service.
All yours, Ren.
Zypha activate.
Holy fuck.
Got your note? Don't screw with me. Go all in on it.
Let's stay on the defense.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
Activating skill.
You won't beat me.
Go all in on him.
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up. It's working. Especially now. My thanks. Time for a little payback.
Can we the fuck not?
Here's support.
Here we go! You're not...
I'll take you on. Initiating drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Stay on guard. Here's support.
Oh.
Here's support.
Activating
Here
skills.
goes. Take down.
It's time. Got you. Step 2, yes.
Here to help.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I've plenty of growing left to do. All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nah, I think there's a new fish we can catch here
Let's
too.
have a look.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
I love playing the RNG game of fishing.
Let's do this thing.
That's it. Ha! Got myself.
What am I even going for? A glutton. Oh, I already have it. Right. Marble Snakehead. Yo, Adam, welcome on in. How goes it? We are big chillin'. How was you? You made it.
That's it.
Another goal.
Got myself a whopper.
Fishing spot. Who has less? Okay.
It's fishing time.
Let's do this thing.
That's the same shit. Okay. Must be hard to fish for this for the gold. I know, right? Well, apparently we can also catch like sharks and stuff. So it's like this is the the fishing rod of champions. I tell you.
Chop one up.
I love these the probability distributions. You said dinner at 11 p.m. That's a perfect time for dinner. It's what we call the pre-sleep dinner. I'm thinking of what I want to go get for dinner after I stream.
This is a big one.
What must I do to get this to work?
That's it.
You normally hate fishing in games? Like, it's not bad. The only frustrating part about it is the RNG. Really, because, like, it's, like, there's nothing I can really do to make it so that I have a better chance, right? It's just straight up, like, I can either, like, it's all probabilities. Based on the different bait. Like, I have the right gear and everything. It's just,
Let's do this thing.
It's just playing the game of fate. Well, my sleep schedule is good as Riri, so it's not just before sleep dinner. Ah, yes, that's true. You usually are all around when Riri's streaming at 3 in the morning.
This is a big one.
Ah, it's so good. Cause you were there, like I think I left at what was it?
That's it.
Like her 2:30 in the morning and you were still there. Although Riri kept streaming for a while after that, didn't she? Naughty, naughty.
That's it.
But like, the actual mechanic-wise to do the fishing, this is very much enjoyable.
This is a big one.
There it is. God dang. That should be it. Okay, now let's go prevent a guy from offing himself. I say that so matter-of-factly. Oh boy. To the end of her stream, I remember what time it was. It was a while.
Yes.
She went for it.
Better.
Just what the doctor ordered.
That's not what I needed to do. Not that I was gonna fight anyway, so...
Reading. You should investigate the area.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I guess I can go save a life now. That's literally it. I've done my fishing. Now I must go play hero and save the life of this guy right here. Man, over there. There he is. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Things will be easier this way. Wait! Huh? We made it in time. Just barely. Hey, you don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could you possibly push you so far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. This is dark. The Trails series is not shy from doing a few dark moments with its story. There's a lot of silly haha JRPG stuff, but like there's a lot of dark shit that this series has, and it's quite good. I will say, quite good. But we're here, aren't we? There's gonna be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up the request. Just who are you guys? After Yasser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point. And provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin Transport. I was thinking the guy's voice sounded a bit like yours, only realized because it's you reading it. That is a great compliment as a voice actor, let me tell you. Yes, I do the readings. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your off days. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation, and some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested from stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by a criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. Barely even ever get our wages. Even now, we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. It's just horrible. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You weren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. No matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. Corporate in a nutshell, my friends. Corporate in a nutshell. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Hey, why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We gotta balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Thank the goddess you made it in time. Yes, sir, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. The group and Louise began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have luck finding Yasir? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say we get these kinds of escapes every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always track them down and bring them back. Tch, they forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you as well? With that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Tch, so that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG thing was to help this guy hide his shady business. Huh? What are you talking about? President. You? What? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I decided he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company's T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin Transport's internal data that you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show it to the right people and your company is finished. I love the overexpressive body language in anime games. It's so good, isn't it? I think it's great. I love it. No one really does it like Square Enix, though. Square Enix is crazy with it. That, especially like in the Final Fantasy 13 days. Your security was so lax, it was almost boring. We analyzed everything and restored everything, including your encrypted and data and everything you deleted. Whoa, what's going on here? Why are you helping this stray dog? It has been a while. Oh my god, Veridi, how are you doing? Things are going good. How are you? You're doing good? Heck yeah. I'm doing well. Too busy for my own good, as it normally is, but, you know, we keep on keeping on, you know? I've not played a Square Enix game since 10-2, I think. TBH, I'm playing more of the games because it takes so long. Fair enough, fair enough. I would recommend playing the games by Team Asano. So they're the people behind Bravely Default. They're the people behind Octopath Traveler. There is a lot that studio has under Square Enix that is really, really, really good. That gives you a lot of those Final Fantasy vibes, but not as long, I would say. Or at least it's a lot easier to pace. Isn't that what the Spriggan does? Wow, this is like twice today that people have misunderstood what our job is as Spriggans. What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale black, white, or gray. Taking a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a 4RPG as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You have 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation, let them lead the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. I consider Octopath Traveler because it's really pretty, but I think it launched on Switch only or something. So so originally it was a Switch thing. It is now on PC, PlayStation as well, I believe. I think it's on PlayStation, but I know it's on PC for sure. And they are now porting it to Switch 2. Unfortunately, they're asking full price on Switch 2 instead of an upgrade pass situation. However, it is on Switch 1, Switch 2, and on PC. Octopath 1, 2, and 0 are all on PC. Bravely Default 1 and Bravely Default 2 are on PC as well. Bravely Second, I know the naming sucks. Bravely Second is still stuck on 3DS. Pay the employees how unreasonable, I know, right? I'm pretty sure, I think Octopath should be on PlayStation. I feel like it really should be, if not. Octopath Traveler 0 is on PlayStation. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Aww, you shouldn't have. Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts. I can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. I've heard the Switch 2 controversy. Slightly better lighting for full price, I heard. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you don't have a Switch... Like, I have a Switch 1, I never use it, but I still might get a Switch 2 because I want to play Xenoblade, and, like, the only way to freaking play Xenoblade is on Switch. However... Or if you have an emulation device like an Odin or a Thor or something like that, you can always emulate the games too. Yes, sir. All right, let's beat these dudes up. Yes, Sir Luis, please step back. Just these guys? Nothing to worry about. Barry could take them out in like 1 second.
Taking a shot.
Here to help. After you have shield.
1 and 2 are both on PS. Heck yeah. They're both really good games. I'm currently streaming Octopath 2, actually. Normally I do a hybrid of Octopath Traveler 2 and Trails, but I only did Octopath Traveler 2 last week. Octopath Traveler 0, a prequel. In a sense, yeah, it's a prequel, but the main story is based off of the mobile game Champions of the Continent, so it's like you can play Octopath Traveler 0 without having played 1 or 2.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
0 has a bit more town building to it than your traditional RPG, and 1 and 2 are your traditional RPG fare. Closer to Saga games if you've ever played Saga than Final Fantasy. It just uses the old Final Fantasy turn-based system. How can this be? There's also Final Fantasy Resonance coming out in like a couple of months, which is gonna be super awesome, which is based off of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius that was on mobile, but then they basically remade the entire game into a single player experience, which is so awesome. Whew, that wasn't too much trouble. I haven't played most JRPGs, to be honest. That's fair. No worries. This is a JRPG area, so you may discover quite a lot about JRPGs hanging around here. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Yeah, please stop. Yes, sir. Don't! You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, a Central Easterner, with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. You've watched these listeners who don't stream anymore, though. Aw. Well, I'm glad to have you around here. I can't believe I was such a fool. Ah! You know what? Let him have it. Let him have it. Man, you had every reason to shoot him, so it wasn't my place to interfere. But you didn't cross that line. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Please. Right. Thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal past or their illegal entry to the country. He was going to, but he couldn't, because the whole thing. I think he came in halfway for that quest. The whole thing was this company, Nelkin Transport, would hire like previous fugitives, like criminals or like illegal immigrants or whatever, and like basically give them a place to work and like make them think they were, coming back to reality. The problem was that they were exploiting the employees by making them like work really long hours and fix their trucks on their dime or whatever. So this guy Yasser was going to commit suicide because he couldn't handle it anymore. At the end there, it was basically like, I have every reason to shoot you. I'm choosing not to because I couldn't. And that's why Van was like, that's the difference between you and him. It's like, you realize that you're better than this. It might be strange to me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. What's crazy is that it's a required side quest, but it's still a side quest nonetheless. No, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like that's what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to a recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
All
on a day's work.
Sounds like he learned a lot. He did. It's a required side quest. It's weird because it's like, so there's side quests, as any RPG has. Then this trilogy, they're called 4 SPGs. And the game does require you to do some of them, but they're still counted as side quests. It's weird. Now, have I done everything I need to do? Can I move on with the main plot? I have one more connection event. Goldie loves side quests. Oh, I sure do. I have one more bonding point to do. Let's do one more bonding. Welcome, everyone. We're glad you could come from Errol's to visit. Yes, and it's Grampy Van. Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah, Grampy's doing just well. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, flown up. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Erasion. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, yes. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries. I got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today is Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents' place in the capital. It's maybe the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. And I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. You know? I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I just wanted you to be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I keep saying Jean, but it's probably Jean. You know, French or whatever. I know you must be extremely busy, but... please. First, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos? Is this a flashback to the previous game? Yes. So, Trails is a very long-running series by Nihon Falcom, and they basically happen in specific arcs. This arc is the Calvard arc, because we're in the country of Calvard in the continent of Zemuria. This is the third game of that arc. Honestly, don't worry if you can't keep up. Trails is basically the soap opera of JRPGs. If you've ever seen a crazy soap opera from a foreign country, you know you basically can pick up on what's going on. We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. The flashback they were talking about for the curious is we were in a battle royale in a city known as Erasion, and if we failed the battle royale, they were going to nuke the place. Did you not truly nuke the place? I'm just going to try and understand what's happening in the bit you're doing right now and just leave it at that. It's a bonding event. We're bonding with the girl behind us with the cute hat. It's like Persona. Oh man. Guys, what should I get for dinner? Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me. Let's go! Okay. And so Agnes and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. But you won the battle royale and they were like, okay, no nuking then? Yes, exactly. No nuke. And we took down the people that had the nuke. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Erasion that it caught the children's attention. You should get Chinese food. Do I have a good Chinese place by me? I've actually been looking for good Chinese food, and unfortunately one is not close by me. But I can observe around. They enjoy the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge. It is sad to hear. I live in a very American part of my state. Like, there's good Italian food and good Mexican food, for sure. But I gotta go out of my way for Indian food, too. I also can't go very far because the air quality is still royally shit because of the wildfires. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but it's still pretty bad, so I don't want to be out for too long. But I do want to go get something. And tour location inspired the famous novel Sunshine on Yes. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them all to the food stands. Of course he did. I've had good Mexican food since I was in Mexico. Ooh, Mexican food is one of my favorite cuisines. It's so good. Wildfires sound awful. Yeah, I'm not in Canada, thankfully. I hope they go away soon. But like, yeah. So basically, what happens is the wildfires happen, and then the air brings it all down to me, basically. So you go outside, and it's like this year has not been as bad, I think. But basically, you go outside, and it's like someone is basically having a campfire around you 24/7. And so the grand finale took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. Oh, he's sad. He's leaving. He's sad. Wow, the tiramisu was so good, right? It was at least good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine on Yes. Wait a sec, you're the same name as the girl from the book. That's right. That's one of the reasons why I love the story so much. I'm taking the wrong thing away from that comment, but I would love to be sat at a campfire right now. I mean, no, you're fine for that because I'm the one who said it. Oh, by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Oh, that makes you so happy. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. We kind of ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. And we didn't bring Judith from our party, who literally is like, this is their hometown. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we headed to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Flona? Gene's gone. He's what? Hey, where's Gene? He was here a second ago. Oh no. Gene, you big dummy, you're finally getting a new mommy and daddy. You can't just disappear on our last day together. Gene. Man. Yeah, he couldn't have gone far. Flona, wait here. Please find him, Van. Using everything they learned on the job, Van and Anya did their best to track Gene down. It wasn't long before they found him. Hey, he's being adopted to a new family. Of course he's gonna be sad. I'm sorry he disappeared like that. Everybody must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone else was also really worried. Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents. Van, also, by the way, is like such a fantastic protagonist. I love him so much. I already met them a few times and they're really nice people. And I know that if they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind, after all she did to raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How'd you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they just kept leaving me behind. I can tell he's the protagonist. He's the one with blue hair. So true! It hurt, and I even got in fights because of it. I was just starting to stand out. And I was starting to stand out, not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkwright continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you could stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong, and when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up. It was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkwright might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days I've started to think I like my new home, and who I am. Jan. Remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean! Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys. I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. Wholesome. Truly wholesome. We went from a suicide plot to wholesome kid story. I love JRPGs. Feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I've already heard about some of your childhood memories with Lane and Kincaid. It was nice to hear about your father for a change. Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh. Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkwright took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never. Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connection so that the orphanage would know I was okay. And yet I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I had thought. He sold me off. Even if it had just been for a moment, I had doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still trained to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what happened later, when I was in Erossion for work. Turns out that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in hopes of finding me. It was around the time that he found out that I was okay, that all the stress finally caught up and made him sick. Can't say I know how. They seemed to understand my hesitation and reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I'd found a new home for myself. A new home. Way back when, Director Arkwright said something to me. Ben, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. And I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering 4 SPGs? Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. Even now, I wish I would have been there for his final moments. Man. Hey, it's all in the past now. It ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, that kid can learn to love his new family. I guess this whole ordeal may have been worth it. I agree, and I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. Then, just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
This whole thing is crazy because we literally rejected Agnes last time.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her.
You gotta love Agnes, man. We rejected the ever-living hell out of her 2 weeks ago, but you gotta love her.
And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away.
Dang!
You'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
After that, the two spent the remaining time together. That was a fantastic bonding event. I knew it was going to be good, but damn, that was great. Alrighty. Methinks that's a great place to end it. Catch you later, Adam. I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue, but I'm officially saying goodbye to you now. Was good seeing you, man. It was good seeing you. Alrighty. Let's find a raid target. So I will be back next Thursday for more Toe Thursday, of course, as always. More Udalg, definitely. Let's see here. And then next week I'll be back with Octopath Traveler 2 and Trails. I'll probably do a hybrid again. I'll split between the two. What? Interesting. Okay. Very Punderful. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. They're playing Judgment. And they're cosplaying as Yuma? Banger. Alrighty. Thanks everyone for joining me today. Very much appreciate everyone sticking around for RPG, especially for Trails. I know it can be a little bit hard to follow sometimes, but we'll be back with more Octopath next Saturday. Stay safe, be chill, and we shall see each other next time. Bye-bye.